about a week, so keeping up at least that now. Ah, I'd like to talk about this. But yeah, from the looks of it, this might be the last big stream. Considering like we're at 854, there are about 1,000, so like 150, which should be doable for me, like 3 hours, maybe 4. So that's like a stream. Yeah. I also immediately connected to our main router this time around. I have priority on that router anyway, so it should hopefully be fine. And like I'm seeing no dips right now, which is perfect. So alrighty. Without further ado, let's just get into it. I've been thinking on whether to go back to that one big puzzle that I had issues with, like, it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. But I decided I will really just let it rest. Even if I really don't want to and want to give it another whirl, I just should not. Alrighty, let's see what we have here. They're all 3. Oh, that means that these are all different areas, because like, yeah, if this 3 would go along both edges, then this would at best be a 2. So it has to go in one or the other, combining 2. Same goes for this one. Okay. I mean, kind of the same for you. You now can't connect to this because one of these 2 would be limited to 2. Well, if you go down, you also have to, yeah, okay, you just have to have that shape then. Okay. These are 2 different areas. Alrighty. Okay, with that, yeah, you always have to go up now. And then you can kind of decide wherever we want to go. Both would work. Oh well, but this one now, since for the same rule, if it would go left, it would have to lead into that space. So that one. Okay. These 2 are 2 different ones. Alright. This can't go up because then it would limit one of these 2 only to. Okay. And now, if it connects to this space, it cannot go into either of these because then these would only be 2, so it always connects into that space, and you always go into that space. I mean that this is your thing. Okay. So this is supposed to be that, and then this should be it. Nice. Okay, let's see. We've got some force. Oh, and we've got a shape bank of only L's and I's. Or like, yeah, 3 size L's and 2 size I's. Yeah, since like this one has to be connected to one of those 2, so the other 2 have to be solo to make it into a size 3. Actually, similar thing for these 2 cells. Yeah, since either both of them either they both connect, which is fine, or they both go out, forcing 2 areas. Let's see. What my oh yeah, right. I sent them. I might have sent them a meme, as a Nikki does. As a mage does, as a Nikki does, has the same difference. Okay, so these 2 are always connected. This is the same again with the trio. Oh yeah, same applies over here now. Oh. It'd just be size 2. Oh wait, no, yeah, it has to be this because otherwise the 3 would be a 4 instead. Oh yeah, no, this can't be a two-size, because if it were a two-size, all three of these would have to be connected, but also it could have to connect to that one to fulfill the other palisade. No, they're called watchtowers. Palisades are the other ones. Bah. So we've got those. The only free-floating ones are now these two, really. Yeah, these two are the only ones of importance now. Well, this one also kinda. Oh yeah, no matter what, these two have to connect. That means, yeah, one of those has to connect to that one, which would be you. Okay, and these three all belong to one area. Done. Nice, okay. Now that's this courtyard. Close to done. Oh yeah, right, the last time I went till I got the silver. Yeah, that's how it was. Okay, watchtower and area number, nothing else special. But we've got all numbers. Yeah, we've got all the numbers from 1 through 8. Meaning we've got a total of 36. Yes, which is exactly a 6x6 board. Okay. That means this one, it can't connect to the 5, can't connect to the 6, so it's always connected to the 7. This is the only way that the 5 and 7 have enough space for it. But then, is it? It's not forced. No, yeah, it is forced to connect it to the 6 actually. So. Oh, I can do it by making it like this. Clack, clack. Okay, and you're 8 now. No, you're 7. Now you're 8. And this is 3, and we're done. Nice. Alright, this I think is now the entrance area complete. Looks like it. Okay, let's do you then. 2. Okay. I feel like it's reasonable to assume a shape like that. These all connect. Oh no, wait, you have to extend one further. Then maybe more like this. This, and we're done. Cool. Alright, and now the decently dense area. The 4 different ones. Oh, okay. Non-boxy and size 4. Okay. That is something to work with. Difficulty 3, okay. Okay, there's something interesting. If this would connect to this one, then this is its own area, and this would automatically be square. So you never go there. These are always connected. Okay. It's also that this is an individual area from that one. For it to not be boxy, I need to be there. Okay, oops. There, not allowed to be boxy. Well, it means also, like, if this would go to the right, it would force me to make a 2x2 here. We can't have. That's forced to not be boxy. So we've got this and done. Nice. Let's go through the left row there. Origins must have exactly 3. Okay. Something interesting about this. Yes, okay. This one cannot go upwards because then these would have to be individuals making these single size. So it can never go there. So it'll always be this vertical. These three now belong to the same. These two belong to the same. Okay. Oops, that's not size 3. Now it's size 3. Okay. If I say you connect to there, have these two connect, those two connect. And I mean, this would just work then, yeah. Let's see, exactly size 4. Okay, that's just size 2 only in there, same goes for this. And now we just fill in the rest. Oh, nice. Next. Size of exactly 5. This will connect with one of the others there. Can't go up because it would, these two would cut off one another, so it has to go in that direction. Oh, these are also all different. Well, these are all same. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a 5. That goes there. Okay, this one can't bleed into this 2 size area because then all other 3 would belong to the same, and then these, the 3 and this 4 would cut one another off. So we don't go there. This also can't bleed into there because similar thing with the 2 size. So this goes in there and we have that come out. Okay. This seems like it wants to go up just to give the others as much space as possible. Oh, wait a minute. Probably want to have this go up. Yeah, that's it. And we cut that one off. Nice. Okay, this one hiding down a bit below there. These two are the same. These two are the same. Between 4 and 7. I mean, okay, that's the only way how these two can be the same. Similar thing applies over here. It's all of those are the same. Okay. Wait, no, sorry. These two are different. At least 4. 4. 2, 4. Okay. That can't go up, so yeah, this indeed goes around. Around the world, around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly what I expected. Wait, no, this is size 7. That's all good. There. Nice. And let's do that one. Exactly 16, so we've got 4 areas in total. Okay. That's 14 right now. 14 turn into 16. Not that. Okay, I mean then I can probably like just connect this left wall. It's now 13 currently. You still have to grow by 2. do is probably one there. Then one here. I've got this area of size 13. It's completed like that. Nice. Okay. Anything else that I can see on the left side? There, sneaky. Okay. Size 4. Watchtower Gemini Delta. Okay. Well, size 4. Size 4. 4. Okay. That were that was a quick set. Neither of those two, because it would cut off this upper area. Oh, this can never connect to here, because then these two are forced to be connected. Yeah, because they'd be forced to be separate, but now these two is just too little. So yeah, it never goes in here, means it's a 2x2. Means you've got some shapes over here. Yeah, and these two are then forcibly different. Quite some options. What happens if I say these two don't connect? So I'd have to go up. This is now 4 size L, or 4 size I, not L. I don't think that really does much further for me. Yeah, it's more interesting that these two have to be the same. It's like, that means this is either 4 size I, which it just can't be. Like, can't be horizontally, because, well, then this 3 is violated. Can't be vertically, because then this is an area size 9, which I can't fill with 4s. This is always an L. Means that this is always an L. Yeah, it can't be short, because then we have an area size 3. It has to jut out like that. Alrighty. Then these two are different again. I just want to say this, but like it could be, oops, it could be that as well. So yeah. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. That's a cutoff. Yeah. One of these two will have that upper one. And the other one would have that or that. Yeah, no matter what these 3 belong. The same area. This delta does fairly little anymore. Yeah. Yeah, this is currently all that I can say until I determine what's below here. Oh. But that's the interesting thing. Now this is forced to be a 2x2. Means these two are different. Means this is always an L. Always an L, and yeah, that's always an L. It was indeed upwards. Okay, fair. Now then, what else? I thought I saw like another beam somewhere along this thing, but I think it's just a light coming from the side. Yeah, let's see. Let's do this one. 2. These are the palisades. This has to be a wall over there, because otherwise all 3 would belong to the same area. Right, you already have 2. That's where it is. Cool. And let's see. Okay. If I do that, and this. Oh, because then this one can't be reached. Yeah, that's the interesting part right now. Oh, well, because that's technically, that doesn't have to be done over there. this one is fine. Where's it? Oh, because no, because that is all. But this way around it should be fine, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Oh god, there's a lot of colors. Okay, all of these belong to one area. Done. Okay, no matter what, this yellow can only reach this as its red. Yeah, because like once it would be here, it would have to only, it's only missing its red, so yeah. Means these two always connect. This blue can only reach this yellow, because if you go there, we are cut off here, so it would have to go into that direction. So this is just the area we are looking for. Okay, you now have to collect one. Well, okay, this red has to go there, because if it would go here, it would be cut off. So yeah, this is that area. Okay. Oh yeah, that's funny. Over here it's just the two with only two colors. So it's always like a two-size things there. Alrighty. This. Done. Cool. Next up. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want to continue drawing those borders. Oh, yeah, it's really just rose window and... Okay, I mean, we're gonna be making 9 sets. I think I see something. It's like these back fonts kind of have to escape upwards in some way. I think like easy ways for them to escape would be like... And this might just go up directly. Well, this one can escape through this too wide. These two probably would connect. Emphasis on probably. Gives me a fair bit more flexibility, I feel. Maybe if they wouldn't connect, then have a lot more issues to worry about. I could just connect you to the screen and be done with you, more or less. Do this and be done. But then I see a different issue, which is that this blue could similarly just collect all of those, which means something's probably not right. Or in other words, something definitely isn't right because it has multiple solutions. Okay, what's another way? Like, if I would connect them and have them leave as one, what happens? First of all, it can't connect to this green, can't connect to this blue, so we keep on pushing these upwards. Okay. So this would then be done per se. Like I wanna run with what happens if I connect those two. And see what happens. Oh, this, yeah, but no, this is just not possible because... Yeah, because of this two, like, this would have to connect to either this one or escape out through here, and then this would have to fill in this space, which is not possible because there's a wall. Yeah, that's why those two didn't connect. Thought I saw something, but I didn't. That was it. Yeah, I just needed to double check whether I've unmuted myself. Okay. Let's see. Escaping you upwards. What does that lead to? Blue goes there, yellow goes there. It leads to what feels like this being able to connect to whatever. Like, is there any way that this cannot connect to anything that... Well, there is one way, and that is if all four of these, or all three of these spaces belong to the same area. Or technically even at least these two spaces, which might be more or less easily doable. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah, this red will either connect to the yellow or to the green. We have to see which one. Actually, it has to be the green, doesn't it? Because if it would connect to the yellow, then this can't escape further. Yeah, it has to connect to the green. Oops. It still needs a blue, which it now has achieved. I don't hate the looks of this, but I also, like... I'm not sure whether it is going to work, simply put. Okay. I can be fairly certain that this red one will pick up this blue, but yeah. Like, this feels decently promising. Emphasis on decently. You need a red. You need yellow blue. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, what was it? Difficulty 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, difficulty 2, rose window. Yippee! Next. Difficulty 3. These are all the same. That means that all those are different. These two are different. All regions are rectangular. Okay. And all regions must have different shapes. I mean, I could make this be a 2 by 4. Not have 1 by 2 over here, I guess. This works. Cool. Maybe it's now this one made golden. All regions must have the same shape. Okay. It's not just a square. Can it be finger square? I don't think so. This might work though. I like this. EB. And then let's do the big one. Difficulty 7. Maximum of 5 and different shapes. We've got 57 and 12 for a total of 69. Oh, I still have. This is the sheet even that I had those notes on. Lovely. 69. Maximum of 5. So that means like I could just have not a single size 4. That's one way to go about it, I guess. I doubt whether that would be the case, but like that's one way to go about it. Same, but these are all different. I mean, let's just run with that assumption and see what happens. We see that it immediately doesn't work down here. Okay, so we will have some force. Okay. Like, if I see this here, like, it screams to me, this is a plus, but We'll see whether it's a plus, a T, a 3 size L. Options are present. Oh, I just realized one of these is size 4 and one of these is size 5 anyway. Because it can't be both size 5 because it would both be the same one. They would both be a P shape. So yeah, one is size 4. The other one is size 5. Okay. I mean, let's think about the math. If I have one size 4, means I have, like, let's say if I have one size 4, I could have 2 size 4s and one less 3 and one less 5er. Wow, okay, yeah. So it's not really that determined yet how much I have what. The only thing I know from down here is essentially like we have, like, this half will definitely be, well, it could be an S4 and a 1, or it could be an, oh well no, it can't be an L3 and a 2 because there are 2 ways to arrange that. So it's always an S4 and a 1. Now, that means that this size can't have a 4. This side would always be 5-2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, to split up 7, I could do 2 or 5s. Yeah. Not using a 1 and splitting up 7 is only really possible by 2-2-3 or 2-5. Oh well, 3-4 is also possible, but we already established that 4 is not viable there. But okay. That means I could now technically have in here, I could have one 3 size shape and the rest be size 5. If I say this is 5, that's 5. Well, no, that would already not quite work. Yeah, because of like this 3 is a bit too evil for that. I'd also just say, okay, I have all 5 4-sized ones, but therefore I have like 4 less 5-sized ones, which is decently reasonable, honestly. Oh, but there's something interesting. Since like 1 and 2 are both used up in here, this is just a 3-sized L. Now the few interesting implications. Let's say this. Oh God, sorry. The lower one is size 4. So then this is its own area. Can't be 1, can't be 2, 3 would be so it would have to be 4, I think. Well, yes, because like this would be the 5 then. There's at least 3. And this would also have to be something, but like it has to be different from both of these areas. So it could be a 5 like that, I guess. Which 4s would now be missing? We've got the I and the T, I think. Yeah. I and T on the forefront are missing. I could see about making that a T, then this would be a W, I guess. Oh, no, that would... Yeah, no, that's not quite possible. Because if this were a T, then... Yeah, this would have to make those two connect, which is not really something it can do. Other than what fiber would it be? I mean, okay. I didn't pay attention whether I just was spitballing stuff here, whether I used proper logic, starting from my assumption that, hey, this is the 4-sized and see what happens. Could this be size 5? No, because then this one would be cut off, so yeah. And my assumption that this size 4, this is also always size 4. Oh right, and the W's used down here already, I couldn't even have used it up there. Yeah, so no, these are all forced till here now. Is there a way to continue working on this? I mean, this is obviously not a 4. So I could either make it a 5 like that, but that would then force all of these to be the same, which is not viable, so it would be forced to be a 5 like that. Because again, T and I are missing. This can't be an I, because then we would have a 5 dupe. This can't be a T, because then we also have a 5 dupe, so this is just always of size 5. Now the thing is, either we cut off this and have an area of size 5 that we've already used, or I cut off like this, and I have options. Yes. Okay. Can't go upwards, because then this is the... What's the November shape that we already have over here? Yeah, because it. Yeah, could it be like this? No, it was another November shape. No, that would do that as a Yankee shape there. Okay, wait. Let's think. If I have a Yankee shape over here, then all 3 of these are the same. Have this be a 4 and that then be a 5? Then I don't really have a way to like fill this with... Oh, right, I'm still missing the T. 4 size T, and that would then work like this, I think. Q. Yeah, nice. Okay. Um. This one has not been done. Okay. Or can't go 4 straight up, so it always will connect these two. We have yeah, it's 1 by 4 and 2 by 3. Oh god, that reminded me of just ovals for some reason. I mean, I guess they are kinda... Wait, yeah, wait. Ovals are defined via 2 distances. Yeah. The distance of the two radius points and the distance from those 2 radius points. Yeah, okay. Ovals are such odd shapes. Okay. Can't be a 2 by 3 in this direction because then this would be a 1 by 4. I mean, this was the 2 by 3 done to work there. Could be a 1 by 4. No. Because then either this 3 is entirely included or we have 2 1 by 4s wasn't there. So it's always a 2 by 3 like that. Cool. This can't be a vertical 1 by 4. So it'll always connect these two. See some like if these are would all be horizontal, this would be vertical. These could then technically be either right now, but no, it can't be over here. Because the 2 would be cornered a little. Just like winging something right now, but yeah, no, it doesn't seem like that would work, but yeah. Anyway, I should use logic, not just draw. Okay, let's see. If I say these 2 horizontally connect, then I say that this is essentially a 1 by 4. Want this to be a 1 by 4. Forcing this to actually be 2 1 by 4s because like... Well, actually no, it just forces this one to be part of a 1 by 4. So it would be here, you have that, and that doesn't work. Okay. So this is never part of 1 by 4 horizontally at least. So that's always cut off. Yeah. Now I can see I could either make it part of this 2 by 3 or I can turn it into a 1 by 4. Turn it into a 1 by 4, we have all of this lovely stuff happening. These two connect, these two connect. Yeah, this could still be either a 2 by 3 here or 1 by 4 like this. I wanna quickly, like, okay, well, I can do some stuff regarding parody, but like, nah, it wouldn't help me too much right now, I feel. Oh, hi Daniel. Hi Denix, I've missed that. I've been looking for a while, probably will some more. All good, all good. Yeah. Enjoy them. My brain is a bit... I'm good doing puzzles, but other than that, right now I think my brain seems to be a bit all over the place. Focus? What's that? Can I eat it? Yeah. I know this is part of a 1x4. Hope you're also having a good time with whatever lovely things you'll be up to. If I have this be vertical, then this is also part of a 1x4. This is part of something else. And of course another 1x4 as well. Okay, again, so I ruled this out, right? That these are two 1x4s instead of a 2x3. All of these things are forced. Yeah, this can't be a 1x4, so it'll always be a 2x3. Causing this to be part of some other area. And 3. These to connect. Those all connect. You could probably eat parts of a focus, but I would not recommend most of this metal. What type of focus are we exactly talking about? Because like now I was thinking of D&D magical focus. Also, my brain now can't unsee the like written similarities between the words focus and locust. This is forced to be part of 1x4. Can't go up because of this. 2 by something, so yeah. This connects. This is part of 1x4 that can't go all the way up again because it will touch the 2. So we'd have it go there instead. Now this would be forced. Okay. I think I see a solution. Yeah. Oh. What's wrong? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1. Oh, this is not an actual shape. Oopsies, wait. It's like this and like that. There we go. There's a lot of metal machine parts in the Ford Focus. Oh, you are talking of a car. That makes sense. I mean, yes, that would indeed not be well for my digestive system. That's one I haven't done yet. Nice. Okay. Me no cars. You can't connect into here because then I would. Yeah, you can't be force-sized because if you were, either you're cutting this off. Well, actually, that does. No, that doesn't work because then that solar would be cut off. And can't work over here because I promised that those 3 are all connected. So you're always just a 3-sized one. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. And that's it. Cool. This one seems... Oh no, it is done, okay. I wasn't sure whether it was or not, but I think that's all things that I can find right now in that in this area. Huh? Oh, that's funny. So like... We're essentially working on a set grid already. But, you know what, I'll just do it quicker like this. But like some of the cells already have, well, some of the cells have multiple colors. How many sets are we gonna make? 5, I think? Looks like 5, yes. Okay. Now then. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. So essentially, I just have to figure out which ones are paired. So like, this is red purple. So we're looking for one that has 3, and neither of them is red purple. So it's you. Yellow green. So looking for red blue yellow. Red blue purple right there. Red yellow green. Looking for purple blue. And then, yeah, let's just, out of those 4, these belong together, and then those 2 would belong together. Okay, now then. Now that I have those figured out. Ooh, the 2 blues are gonna be interesting to connect. But I think I see a solution. Whoops. Wait, let me just undo that accidental wall drawing. I should just turn off my ability to draw walls. Those connect. This is how the greens do it. You go the purples, and then these are the yellows. Now, what's wrong? Oh, these 2 aren't connected. That's what's wrong. Nice. Okay. I think that's all I see right now. That one will be finished at a later point. Not now. Maybe later. Not now. I can't be asked. Is this the last area? Oh yes, it is. Nice. Okay. Perfect windows. Oh, wait, huh? Okay, no, I do not get to see the ruby. I just saw the ruby on this and was like, oh, wait a minute. By now, was there an update that I get to see the ruby requirements? No, I don't. Well, I think it's called gem, not ruby. Compass counts the cells within the region that are farther north, south, east, or west. Okay, so we have 1 further in that direction. And then there's just another area? No? Oh, because I can't count. That's why. Huh. Yeah, it's all from the compass. Oh yeah, because this of course is 2 further. Duh, it doesn't have to be straight left. Brain was not braining in that moment. Okay, you just don't have. You're just size 1. Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, that's why I cannot draw walls. I'm still out of the mode. Means this is just done now. This is done, and this is done. Okay. 3, 1, 2, and you go there. Cool. 1, 0. Oh, done. Oh yeah, because these 2 would be equivalent, so yeah, makes sense. Over here, you don't go there, you don't go there. These 2 also can never connect. I mean, okay, they can never connect anyway, because I just realized we have a shape bank. Next. of exactly size 3. Oh, sorry, it's 1, not 0. My brain was thinking it was 0, that's why it felt so odd. There. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I can't wait for this to be combined with Solitude. Yay! Area of exactly 3, okay. Plop, 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 plop. Done. Next. Ah, now we're combining multiples. Okay. Can never go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And done. Okay. Let's see. You can never go down. You can never go up. Never go left. And this would just be the easiest for you. No, you cannot combine. Okay, so we have this for you actually. Okay. This is gonna be evil because this feels like not a load of concrete information I'll be getting. Oh, we've got L shapes. Okay. Yeah, you're either gonna. Oh, yeah, we are definitely gonna connect to this corner, but I don't know how exactly. You'll be like that, or you'll be like that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I know no car, so. Two. I mean, okay. There are only 3 below. There are only 4 to the right. And this would be done. Cool. Let's see. Only 4 that are further right and not below would be those 4. We need the third one above, which is now done. On this, 2 of that. Nice. Okay. This is the smallest way how I can resolve you. Yeah, okay. You're just size 1, okay. That's easy to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done. Cool. Moving on. I really hope that this is not gonna be used all too much because this is just I love it, but I hate it. I love it. Oh, this is fairly simple. This is just always a plus because like as soon as it goes up 1, we can't go sideways from there anymore. But this has a bit more flexibility. Like it could be something like this. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can't go further to the right. We still need 2 below, which would be those 2. This area is not done. This is the only one above. So yeah, I paused this, but that I already had. Cool. Anything else? Hiding in the grove. This one. Ah, well. Yeah, the only 4 that are above that it can reach, because if it would touch this one, the compasses would have to align with our top numbers as well, and the side numbers would have to be a bit special. These are the only 4 that are above. That we've also already have 3 to the left. Okay. We just need 2 below and 1 to the right. That's that area. Okay, here we need 2 below and to the left and 1 above. Could be this one, but yeah, just for room save reasons, probably gonna be there. Yeah, because the only 3 that are still left now are these 3. Also, that means we've gotten both below, so this is your shape. That's your shape. 3 above. Done. Okay. Ah, now we are starting to combine compasses. So 1, 2, 3. That's just done now. Yeah. And there. Cool. Yeah, these can never combine, even though they look one and the same. They may never combine. Yeah. One will already have been fulfilled, while the other one still needs fulfillment. This is fine. This isn't... Well... 1, 2... This is fine, as long as I grab those two. Cool. Yeah, it has to be like... by the time I hit it or earlier. Like, exactly on the same height or earlier is the idea. Okay. Nice. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've seen that so often. Okay, yeah. It's getting a little bit more complex. Can connect downwards, but it doesn't really net me anything because, like, collecting this one would make... No, actually. That is valid, yeah. Okay. Why would the other one not work? It's like... Oh, because we would have to go to right and then we still need one above. So we'd either connect to this. Yeah, we would be forced to connect to that. That's why. Okay. Already gotten the silver. 5 more to gold. You may connect. These two may connect. Something down there, okay. Want one in each direction and your solitude. Oh, your solitude. Wait a minute. There. I knew that, like, we'd be getting solitude at some point. These two may connect. Well, these two are forced to connect, since these two can never connect. Only those two can never connect. These can't connect. Nor can those. Okay, that's this area complete. We have 3 below, which would be 1, 2, 3. Done. Done. Yippee. Okay. Okay, that's funny. It's like, yeah, it's cornered in on all sides like this. No reason not to finish it off like that. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2. Technically, these don't have to connect. And they might not. Oh, they literally can't connect because there are already 3. So it's just, we're gonna go like this then. Cool. Yeah, these still belong to that window, I think. Okay, this one's interesting. I mean, okay. Let's get those out of the way. Those two never connect. These two can connect perfectly like that. So I kind of just want to do it. Same for you. Can't say the same about these two. Yeah, this is it. Okay. With that, it's golden now. Okay. This probably still belongs to the same area though. Yes. Wow. Oh, there are compasses for solitude. Yeah, I was just wanting to say, why are there compasses? Oh, wait, is there solitude? Yeah. Why are there empty compasses, I should say? And we've got boxy. Okay. So this is your shape. 9 below. Can only be done like this. And then 2 higher up yours. Yeah, you're now forcibly connected to that guy. On 6 above and 12 to the right. Probably like that. 1, 2. Okay. And then 6. Ten to the left and 12 below. Ooh, actually. Oh, we have to go up a little for that, I think. Yeah, up and to the right, it seems. Yes. Yeah, because now I can make this shape and that works just fine. 4 above, 5 to the right. Seems to be like that. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. 6 to the right, this is 6? Yeah, that's 6. 20 to the right and 18 below. Like this is a 4x5, but also would be 4x5 for the 18, so we instead push it 1 higher up and 1 further to the left. Yes. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. 4 below, 4 right. 3 above, 6 right. Nice. That was a fun one. Okay. Now comes this area. Wait, I just realized I don't think I got an achievement for that. Or at least I didn't notice it pop up. Achievements. Still the compass window. Oh, that's the hedge maze. Ah, okay. That is its own region. So, we get more compasses, I guess. That's probably gonna be that one. Yay? Question mark? I am looking forward with excitement. Yes, yes, yes. That's like, yeah, you can connect more above, but yeah, these are the, yeah, 4 that are left without going below, and then 1 has to be left with going below. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are the only 6 that are below you. And then I still have to collect 3 that are above in some way, which figure out in some time. Okay, yeah. You need 7 above. Definitely want like a bunch of those at the very top. Oh, you're interesting. You need 4 on your left. These are the only 4 that are to your left still. And now you have only these 7 above. These are the only 2 below, and we're done. Okay. Next one. Ah. Interesting. So these 2 are the ones that can, like, we've got 1 for every corner kinda, but like, this is the only one that isn't 0, 0. You go 5 left. Ooh, it's interesting. Who can clear this? Not you, not you, not you. It has to be this one who clears that corner. Now who can clear this top area? You. So that you have your 3 to the left already. Or 3 out of the 5 that I needed to the left. I think that's a solution. Well, no, that's one too many. There. That should be it. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, that's still one too many. Whoopsies. Now it is. Counting is a skill I do possess sometimes, but not always. To be fair, who needs counting when you can just guesstimate? Yes, yes. No. Okay. Solitude applies again. So it means this is the this is the only one that can actually reach up there. Okay, that's funny. It's also gonna make the other ones quite a bit more complicated. Like I could do something like this. Yeah, that is actually the solution. Okay, nice. There. Cool. Let's do these two. Compass and rose window. Okay, so one will not be Oh. I've been lured in by a false sense of security. Like, yeah, this can only reach that one by going straight up here. Well, they can go sideways how much they like. Yeah, okay. That's something that I didn't consider. Okay. Oh, we do have rose window for this one. Huh. So you connect to that one, I take it. I just have to figure out how to do the rest of this. I think like this? Wait, no, you need one more. It's gonna be you. There. Lovely. Yeah, let's do this one. 22. Okay. Huh. Interesting. C'est très intéressant. Ah, I see how. Hehehe. They try to trick you into thinking that like the 3-sized hole had to be filled entirely by the 3-sized one. But no, it was not. Oh, this is interesting. This is always a 1x2 because a 2x3 would always mean it has at least 2 to the right. Oh, and the only way to have 4 in one direction is with a 2x3. Yeah, it's like 3 in that direction for sure. Can't go up because then this has nothing in that direction. So it had to go down, and this works out indeed. Yes. Keep on fulfilling those. No, not quite like that. How? I mean, let me think about it. Like, I think up until here everything is correct. Here's where I get some flexibility, I think. Well, this has to be a 2x3 because otherwise it can at best have 1 extra. So yeah, it has to be like this. But now I have a parity issue? No, I just can't count, it seems. I was wondering how I could have odds in only even shapes. Mingle shape. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can't... Yeah, no. Every compass, I think, is its own area. Cool. That was more just trial and error, and it was the first attempt that worked out. But I'll take it. Well, okay, this can only be 1/3 then. This is forced to be 1/3 as well. This can't go up, so it's also flat. Oh yeah, 2-2 corner has to be a 2x2. 2 up, 1 right can only be done by the S/Z shape now. Yeah, okay. 2 to the left and nothing up. Can be done with S or Z shape, can be done with the 1/3, can be done with the 2x2. So there are fair options. At 26 left, so so if I have a 1/3, I need an even number of 1/3 still. Wanna see about doing this? Then I'm getting issues with this one. This could be 1/3. Yeah, it can only be 1/3 there, which doesn't lend itself well to this combination. Okay, yeah. So that was assuming that this is an S or Z shape. Well, I can also put it down like that, I guess. But yeah, no, I've got other issues. S or Z. See, and how I'd fill that, we'll see in a moment. Yeah, okay. This just works fine. Lovely. Oh. Oh, because this can't go down. That's where the issue lies. I knew there was something not quite good with it. I'd have 1/3 here, 1/3 here, and yeah, we'll be... Well... There we go. Yay. You will never go up. You can't combine, because then I would cut off these two. Okay. I have areas of exactly size 4. Cool. Ah, that was the achievement for, yeah. Pointing the way. Restore the compass window. Okay, it's 13 more to unlock the golden ones. All regions have areas of exactly 5. And okay, so I may never combine things for you. Yeah, if it adds up to exactly 4, I think I may never combine stuff, yeah. Because like we have the space itself, and then the 4 extras. So yeah, these two add to 4. These are all 5, so we have 1 being combined. How? This 8. I can at best make a single square account for 2 of them. Oh well, okay, we know we have a 4, so everything's above. And then, yeah. Yeah, with 8 we have the maximum of, like, the maximum number of sameness at 3, because 1 has to be straight in one direction, and the others can be all attached to that, though. Oh, yippee! And okay. Then okay. So this is 7. It is all below, with 3 being on the left. Yeah, 2 being straight below and 3 being on the left. Okay. Now you can't combine down and right, so you combine down and left. Cool. You're also interesting. So you have a size of 6, so you have 2 that combine, but I can only combine left and right each once. So since up and right can't combine, I have to combine left and up. And then, well, what's left is down right. Alright, no, sorry, yeah, you're 7. Yeah, you're also 7, so that means maximum number of combined. I was wondering why this didn't add up. Okay. 5. So on a 6 we have again 2 combinations. They're both with above. So you never go straight up. Okay. You have 1 combination with below. So yeah, 1 has to go 2 straight out. Ooh. Do I see an issue? Actually, no. Yeah, no, this always has to connect to there because otherwise we'll cut off the area. Okay. We good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So cool. Alrighty. So we have down and right combine over here, and we're done. Nice. I liked that one. What difficulty was it? 3. That felt very appropriate. Is that supposed to be... like, is that supposed to be a shrine? Or morgue? Or... Hey. Delta with compasses. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I have something that's wrong. Let's see what it is. I said that I've given you 2. That's the issue. There. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it's the light for this. Okay. Rose window with compasses. Okay. What can I say? Like, okay. You connect to one of these 2. You can connect to any. You can connect to any of these 2. You connect to any of these 2. You can connect to anyone but this. You can connect to any. I have an idea. If I say that these connect, probably have that area. Yeah, to connect you along with it. That was my thought. And I have 1, 2... Oh wait, no, right, these 2 can never connect there. So we have more those connected. There, okay. Yeah, I'm really working more off of intuition, which is not ideal, but well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's just a 6. Okay. These could connect, but like, no, they can't connect because at least these two can't. Because you need to have exactly 5 above, yeah. So this like where if you have 5, it's exactly those 5. Yeah, okay, well. So you have 4 below and then 1 exactly on the same height. Yeah, or 1 additional one exactly on the same height. Yeah, you have 3 below. And 3 including itself on the same height. Oh, I just assumed. Oh, I didn't even see. Yeah, there's a solitude forced. So I couldn't even combine stuff if I would want to. Made some thinking for me easier though. From the looks of it, the only one this can be reached by can't be reached by this. This is too far away. This is too far away, so it's always that which it connects to. Okay. Which makes now this the only one that can connect to you. 3, 4, and then yeah, it's yeah. Okay. Out of these 4, 4 belong to you. 1 belongs to this. If I would go down here, it's always a straight spike. It would cut it off. So it means we have this. Alrighty. These 3. And yeah, now, like, 2 of these are remaining. Oh yeah, this has to belong to a different area, so yeah, it's always you. Okay. 3, 4, 6. Cool. See about you. Non-boxy, okay. Yeah, well, either they connect and it goes up here, or they don't connect and it goes up there anyway. This always connects to something else. Okay, yeah, you always jut out onto there. Okay, those all feel fairly reasonable. Oh yeah, this doesn't work because of this guy. Yeah, so then we have these connect like that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, how many more till golden? 7, okay. I was wondering whether you can see the progress of the gold as well on the window. Like, as far as I can tell, not. Like, I always only see the standard progress on the window. Maybe there's some gold details in there, I'm not sure. Like, this one's very shiny. Like, I want to argue that, like, maybe there's, like, a bit of, like, darker, but, like, I would have needed to see it beforehand. Okay. Okay. Neighboring regions must have different areas. Okay. What even can I do here? Like, I can make victors? Like, if I want to be silly and just say, hey, I'm gonna divide you up into 4 9x9s. What would my options then be? No, it's, oh yeah, it's size separation. I just realized that. Okay. What sizes can these walls in the center have then? I mean, okay, they can either combine one or not combine one. That are literally the only two choices. Yeah, so they can either be of size 4, or they, like this, or they can be of size 5, like that. Okay. Now the question is more like, what makes the most sense as which one? This can't be a size 4 because it would force you to be size 4 as well. So yeah, these are always size 5. These are always size 4 then. Okay. Nice. Yeah, in my head it was mingle shape, not size separation. That's why I did it as how I did it. You have boxy, okay. 4 to the left, 6 below. Would work like that. 4 to the right, 3 below would work like that, but then I can't do that anymore, so yeah, it's always the U. Actually, yeah, 1 in any direction can only be done like that. Like, literally going 1 in that direction. And of course, can go like how much I need backwards, but yeah. Certainly I can only go that much into those directions. Area of the region. Okay, I think it's safe to say that none of these will connect. Like ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I literally think I have to do it like this a bit. This is 3, this is 4. 3 over there. Okay, that would be you done like that then. Ah, I see what I can do differently here. Let's just do something like this instead. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what does not work right now? 1 above, 1 below, 5 below, 3 above, 4 above, 4 to the right, size 4, size 5, 3 below, 4 to the left, 5 to the right, 4, 3, 5. Like, generally, where's the issue right now? We have 5 below, 3 above, 3 below, 5 to the right, 4 to the left, 4 above, 4 to the right. That's 1, 1, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3. Ah! Like, What's wrong? Like, am I, huh? got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 3 there, 4 there, 5 here, 3 there, 5, and 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 above. Oh, you have 5 to the right, that's why. There. Yeah, I forgot to count that one for to the right. Okay. Show the area of the region. I know, these never connect to the 6s. Just because, like, it wouldn't make sense for the compass to take these spaces, since, like, those would be wasted spaces. Like, I could have probably also just counted, like, that the area, like, it would have needed to be 24 cells total. Yeah, because 12 for the compass, 5 left, 1 center, 6 right, and then 6 for each of the, and like 2 6s there. Okay. How many more? 3 more and we unlock the golds. Sizes between 4 and 6. Okay. These all can't connect very clearly. Can't connect to there. And 3, 4. So yeah, the last 2 now have to be to the right. Yeah, that is just the area forced for you. Okay. This could connect, yeah. That has to be at least 4. The only 2 that are above that you can reach would be those 2 over there. Okay. These 3 definitely connect. Yeah, yeah, no. This definitely has to connect with one of these 2 areas, because, like, if it wouldn't, then it would take up 2 spaces in here. But the 4 will take up 2 of these spaces as well, but there are only 3 spaces left. So yeah, okay, this always connects then as such. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1 more space. Cool. Okay, so 2 more till gold is unlocked. Let's do this duo over here then. Maximum size of 7. Okay. What is your minimum size? Your minimum size is 2 above and 4 below. So 7. Yeah, your minimum size is 7. 2 above, 4 below the space itself. Yeah, I need to combine as many as possible. But you can combine a max of 4. So yes, you need to also combine as many as you can. Like 1 to 3. Actually, no, I can just do only 1? No. Because I would have to waste 2 and then I can combine 4, yeah. Like something like this and this. 1 to 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This is also like just takes up the max size. This is sum of 10, so again, max size 1. 2, 3, 4. So it's 5, 6, and then 1 more for to the right. Wow. Only 7s and 1s. At minimum 6. Okay, this is just without combining only 6. Cool. Alright, now to scroll all the way back. Yeah, because like, yeah, the maze was its own area without an achievement. And start with the golds. Oh, there even was white over here that I hadn't done yet. To be fair, I was kind of going like in a semicircular fashion. I mean, you can just do this, and that's the left half done. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay. Well, that has a few options, I feel. Yeah. Are there other ways to get exactly 2? I mean, there are other ways, mainly by it being in this spot and having those 2 in the same direction. Oh well, I could have it be this way around. That of course doesn't work on this side, but yeah, it does work on this side. And like it has to be this way around, because otherwise this would never be fulfilled, yeah. Okay. Okay, yep, okay, that is it. Nice. Let's do these 3 around the fountain. Around the fountains. We've got solitude, okay. Oh wait, this can't be belonging to you. Oh. These 3 belong to you then. Okay. Oh wait, you still need 1 to the left. There. Yeah, these all have the pattern of solitude and... yeah, solitude with compass. I would promise that these go there. That works fine, okay, yeah. And the 3rd one in this set. Yeah, these are... oh well, no, actually this one isn't fully defined. Well... yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 along this wall, so that doesn't help me. This one. Okay. Yeah, this has 3, 4 that are both all along this wall. Okay. These are the 4 that belong to you. Also all to your right. So you may collect the space above you, but I don't think you want to, since that's an easy way for this to get there. It's probably that one, but I'll give it some time. Yeah, no, because like if it were this, that's cut off anyways. It's always you. Now you may collect this space. That's the only thing still. Um, oh yeah, and these now all agree upon needing stuff along this wall. Okay. That also means these two agree. Okay. Who gets this? Who gets this space is really a very good question. Like, can't be taken by this one. But also can't be taken by this one. Can't be taken by you. Is it you then? Looks to be that. Yeah, nice. That was a nice finisher to the trio, I feel. Was there one over here? Not directly. Okay. Let's just do this one on the pillar then. Okay. Exactly size 5. Okay, well that just puts you into stone. Actually, no, right. There's no information on the sides for it. It has to be this instead. Does it? No, also not quite. Wait a minute. What? I mean, okay, it's definitely not a vertical, but yeah. You cannot connect with either of those. That's certain. This one can't go either way, so this one would either connect to you, which it doesn't, or to the SZ shape, which it will. Okay. This one will go up one somewhere, but we don't know yet where. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I could do it like this then. This all works right now. Yeah, okay. That's the solution. Lovely. Yeah. Guess I'll now see about doing like a weaving pattern. Rays have a size of exactly 4. And we've got mingle, which is very interesting with these 2 3s. Oh, but that makes sense because I could have them like this. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I think I'll have... Well, I could have them both be... yeah, because like this is... Yeah. Could have them both just be straight lines. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see about the other one on this tree. Mingle, but no size restriction. I like the size restrictions, they give me so much nice information. Okay. It's different shapes, not different sizes. I mean, okay. I definitely know that this at least is size 5 because these two can never connect, or never combine, because yeah, this one would be the only space where they could combine. Can't say the same, like, you could still combine your things. This has a minimum area of 7. Not sure how that helps me much, but it's a fact. Oh, and this one works along similar rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is minimum 6. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, this one has to be a 4 size. Because like it can only be a 5 size if these both would be individuals and can't go up or to the right. Yeah, okay. So this is always a 2x2. Which feels like it's not gonna be much of a restriction, but it's certainly something that I've figured out. Oh, similar with you. You can only be the V or the 2x2 because of the zeros. Duh. Okay. These two can connect. Yeah, and I think they even should connect, because if they wouldn't, I'd have to cut this one off. Yeah, because like this can never connect to you, so it would have to find its 4 in this area, meaning it would cut this one off from all spaces to the left of it, which just doesn't work. So yeah, these as such always connect. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one further to the right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the only direction it may go now is leftwards from here. Oh, which it even has to, because currently these are the same shape, yeah. You can never go up for multiple reasons, so yeah. You could still go one further in that direction, depending on if it's needed or not. Oh yeah, right, your one to the right always will be there now. These are the 5 that are below that are possible. I mean, nothing further to the right is allowed. Cannot go to the left because it would cut off the other one. Okay. Why does this not directly solve it? I mean, yeah, it'll never have this space, that's certain, yeah. 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, because, yes, currently these two are the same. Yes, they are, so I definitely have to have this extend one further. And it can't go down, can't go up, yeah, true. That's what I forgot, that it can't go down either. Okay. Alright, which one can provide 3 to the left, but also 1 up and 1 down? The T-shape like this. This? Yes. Okay. With that I have a basis at least. 3 to the right can be provided with a U shape or a T shape or the P shape as well. Yeah, like I could do U like this, I could do P like this, or like that. 4 in one direction is very specific though, that's always the P. I like trying for E over there. Whoops. Allow me stuff like that. 1 right and 1 down. can only be done by the T shape, yeah. Okay, yeah. Now U shape here wouldn't work anymore. So it would always, oops, it would always be a P shape. Ah, but that one doesn't cooperate. So U shape like this works. Lovely. Indeed, that's solved. Okay, anything I can see that's close by right now? Don't think so. So let's see about you. Okay. Okay, between 5 and 8. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, okay. These 5s can't combine because they're at least 10. That's at least something to figure out. This 5 could connect to that 2 though. Yeah, because like we definitely have 3 that would be lost already, and there would be 2 more needed. Oh, but can it though? If I do it here, we have 5 and we need 2 more. Well, it's still a bit of flexibility, but like 2. Like this works. Yeah. I kind of want to run with it and see what happens. Like it's really just loads of spitballing, but like who knows? These can never connect because they'd be too small. Yeah, they'd only be an area of size 4. These 2 may connect though because they'd be an area of 6. Just so these are an area of 8. It's now area 7, so it could still connect to one of the other spaces, but yeah. These can connect. I have 3 here, and then 4 on this side. Well, we've already got one of them, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this would just be it, yeah. That's 7 then total, yeah. I really want to connect those, but I think I cannot. Oops. The accidental tab out. If I do this, I still have like 1 left over here that's just not possible to be filled by anything. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, still leaves 1 over here that would not be connected. It's like you have 5 to the left, 1 in your own, and then you can have up to 2 more. Like, yeah, 5 to the left, so it means you can have 3 among these 6 spaces. Which means 3 of these would have to belong to something else. But like, if I would do this, then it would be 4. Other idea, what if I connect these 2? Then again have 6 here and like have the same issue again. Like I'd always be 1 shy. Like that means there probably might be something not quite right down here, but like... Even if none of these can actually help back there. Yeah, because I think these would always form an impenetrable wall among these three spaces. And this 4 would always go quite a bit over there. You know, even if I start with 4s in the middle here, then like this one can't be fulfilled. Can't be fulfilled and would be way too small. What can I do in the top part? Let me put on my glasses while I'm leaning back in my chair. Is there anything else that I can try? Like, okay. You have 5 to the left, so you at best can have 3 in this area. So, you can have 3 in this area, technically, this thing. Not if I combine it with this, but yeah. You have 3 to the left, so you have... If you have 3 in this area, you can have 2 over here. Well, you'll be forced to have 2 over here, actually. Like, you can't even fulfill your 3. Like, you will always be combined with something, I think. Yeah, because like you otherwise could never fulfill your 3. Quite a bit lost. Okay, let's think about this again. Yeah, if you combine the 2, I really have little leeway. Don't combine them. Similar thing, like, yeah. This is, like, this would always be an interaction between these 2, if I don't combine them. This one taking every 3 in here. You need to take away 4, but only able to take away 3 because of your own obligations. So okay, that's if I don't combine them. Oh no, right, I can't combine these 2 because it always connects with you as well. Wait a minute, it always connects with you as well. Now I have 3 here, 2 here, and I need 1 more somewhere along those edges. Which now means this is just an area free of any restrictions. Okay, that helps. These 2 are gonna be a little bit of an issue though. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. That was a little bit devious, but like, to be fair, I never thought about what if I just have them all in the same area. I just didn't even think about whether that was possible. All regions are rectangles, and we have area numbers. Okay. Whoops. Didn't want to connect those. 3. Okay. Oh, that's not necessarily forced to be like that. Okay, you're more likely to be this. It can't be this though, because like this now has multiple solutions. So I should already be hit with an impossibility in a moment. Oh yeah, because I can just do this instead. Yeah, I think this would have been the issue, that I wouldn't have been able to fulfill the 4. Yeah. Okay. Non-rectangular. Is this one and the same puzzle? That is indeed one and the same puzzle, just with that one rule changed. I love stuff like that. Okay. Now that clearly means that these two cannot connect. Because otherwise it would be forced to be, again, be a 5 rectangle. It also means that these two can't connect. So I would have... Yeah, because I would be forced to have exactly 5, I think. But I can't fulfill, like... Yeah, I can't fulfill this one with only 5. Or either of them with only 5 anymore. Because I, again, can't connect. Can't connect to the 5 and would have to go into that space to get that 1. And whatnot. Okay... 3 is an L. It can never connect to that. It would be way too small, so yeah. Could still connect to the 6, so... this could also still connect to the 8. Like a fair amount of things can still connect. A fair amount have to connect differently. Yeah, this 5 is actually its own area now. It can't connect to anything. Because if it would connect to the 4, it would also have to connect to the 8, which is very much a contradiction. Ooh, no matter what, you're at least 1 to the side, so you'll always be in 3L going down there somewhere. The others aren't as clear-cut cases on whether to connect or not. Yeah. Alrighty, where was I? Sorry, yeah, I just got a message that I wanted to respond to. Oh wait, I should pull up my stream again. Oh, I can see chat in a more timely manner. Let's see. Actually, what was the other difficulty? The other one was difficulty 3. Yeah, okay, I agree. Can never connect to the 6, can it? Because then, yeah, it can't go down below again. So this never connects to the 6. It always goes to that space as well. Means that this is indeed always a 6. Okay, and everything else now is to the right of it. So yeah. Okay. And yeah, now we have one more space somewhere along in one of these three. Ooh. Can I have these three connect? We have 3 here, 1 here, 4 there, 4 in this. Let's try it. If I have... It would be this area then. Yeah. Okay. Don't hate it. Yeah. Have a good one, rest well. Do be 30 past midnight, so makes sense. And just have a good rest. Thanks for sticking around. That's so evil. What can I do? Oh, I can just connect all of these. That makes it a lot easier. Yes, that makes it a lot easier. Okay. Can make this be 4 size. No. Ah, this 1-1 is really annoying me right now. Like, if I connect to one of the 4s, I could connect it here, then this 4 would be its own thing, and these would both contribute because they both would have to go into that space. I guess I could have it be like this. I can't connect it to both because we have nothing to the left then. If I connect it to the one below, I cannot go anywhere to the right. Okay. So, verdict, this can't connect to either 4. The only way how it can get something further on the right then, though, is with that space. Which now means like this 2 can't do anything. So in other words, these 3 probably don't connect. Or I did something wrong somewhere else. I like how much it actually stores. Which I think is like semi-vital. Like, I'm fairly certain about the correctness of the rest. So yeah, I think... Yes, I think the rest is definitely correct. I wish I could like make a checkpoint here so that I don't forget about it. The implications of combining these 2 is quite interesting. It's like... Yeah, it still holds true that this 4 can't connect with the 5. It's like, if I do this, I'm saying, okay, 4 of the bottom row belong to you, and 4 above the bottom row belong to it. Like, I want to look into like something like this. But then I would cut this space off, which doesn't work. Yeah, and like these always connect. I think there's not a way around it. Like, if, let's say those don't connect. Can't connect to the 5, can't go through there. So it either has to take up all these 4s and like the 8 has no space at all, or well, it would connect to that, but then the 8 still doesn't have enough space, so it's always connected to the 8. And we always have 4 in the bottom row and always 4 above. Also means to have it be non-boxy. Yeah. If we say it doesn't connect to this, actually it doesn't have to connect to the 5, but like, well, yes. And for it to be non-boxy, those have to connect. If we say it does connect to that corner, it still has to connect there, because like otherwise, yeah, okay. Those 3 indeed always connect. Okay, fair. Done. It means we've got 4 on the bottom row, 4 on the top. 3 left, 1 right, 4 in this column. So we need 1 more to the left, 1 more to the right. This is my 1 to the right. Yeah, I've got 4 above, so it's always you. You can't go there, because then I would have a 1x2 boxy, so yes, so like, nothing has changed really. Well, except, before I move that to there, what if I move it over here? What happens? Sadness happens, I think. Yeah. This 1 would be forced to connect to the 4. I mean, no matter what, this 1 is always forced to connect to the 4. Which means it has 1 more that can go to the left and the last one would go down, so these are always forced. Okay. Now, what if I say you don't connect to the 2? What happens? And connect to the 4 like that. This one would be forced to be 5, which is not possible. Okay. Okay. So you would be there, and you would be there. Means you don't connect to the 4. Actually, what happens when I do it like this? No, okay. Well, okay. But we've definitely knocked we've definitely knocked out that you go to the middle, because that would just mean, yeah, either this one gets cut off, doesn't work. This would be a line, doesn't work. Yeah, so this is always the shape for that, so it seems that this is all forced. Now I need to figure out how to do this 1-1. Let's try again. If I do this, well, then this 2 has nothing to get, so wow, doesn't connect to this 4. Fine. Doesn't connect to this 4, because then I just can't reach to the right. It's like something is wrong. Okay, let me just say. Yeah, I'll just in a moment like reset this and see where my logic went awry. But like, I'm fairly certain about what I've done is correct. Okay. Now that my partner's in bed, I probably won't get distracted as much anymore. Okay. So, this 3 can't connect to this 4 because this 4 is at least size 5. Simply put. It always goes there. This would make it boxy, so this is my size 3. Cool. This over here. Since it would go, it's only 1 below, and it's always at least size 3, it has to be at least 2 on the same height. Same for you, by the way. This is now size 3, so it's 2 on the same height, 1 below. Bam. You're 3 on the same height, 1 to the left. Okay. Can you connect to the 6? If you connect to the 6, we would have to find a space that's on this row or further below. Can't connect to this because not enough spaces, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, like, yeah, we can't just get further down. Cool. Done that. You need 4 above, so it means if we go here, that will cut us off and we'll always enter that space. Cool. Now I've got 2 to the left, so we now need the remaining 4 to the right of it. That's indeed all of this done. Yeah. I can't have 2 over here because then we would cut off these 2 spaces, which would always be boxy then. So it means it's at best 1 down over here and 2 to the right. You can't connect because the 3 is already overloaded. This one's just a different number, so okay. This is indeed always the situation that we're looking at. Okay. Now I'm not sure whether I checked something the last time before I reset. So let me just quickly do exactly what I had before. Just all of this. So this 6, this 8, this 5. Cool. And this connects again. So I want to check what happens when these 2 connect. Yeah, it's the combination of these 2 that's annoying. Yeah. Now this can't go anywhere to the right. Well, yeah, no matter what, as soon as it touches like this, either of these 2 spaces, this one can't go anywhere to the right. So I'd love to make like a white pincer or something to just like grab 2 random spaces, but I can't. Like, how can I use these 4s? Ah. Like, those are currently my greatest blight. Blight, both. Like all of these 4s, how to utilize them in any way. Okay. Yeah, like that these 3 just aren't connected to anything is like really concerning. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I should pull up my chat again on my phone. There it is. I also want to confirm like whether I can count, but yes, I can indeed count, I think, for most of these things. Ah, the pain. I mean, yeah, if this connects to the 8, which we've established it is really forced to, it either is boxy or it has to connect to this. Which, like, okay, it just connects to this. Yeah. The only other way how it isn't boxy is with not fulfilling the compass. Okay. Now, there's 8, so we've got 4 in this column, which, yes, can only be done like this. But now 3 to the left and 1 to the right. The 5 needs enough space, so these are, well, these are all 5. We can't have both of them be part of... Yeah, we can't have both of them be part of it. So yeah, it indeed always will look like this for them. And then we get 1 more over here. We already have 4 above, so it has to be you. Yeah, like, if I... if I could just somehow have this space free, that would solve all my troubles. If I could somehow make this 6 expand differently. But I don't think I can. Like, this 3 can never connect to this because it's too small. But go there, it would be boxy. So this is just always a 3. Done. There's 4 next. Can you connect to the 6? No, because you would need at least a second one in this row. Well, no, exactly a second one in this row or below. It's like we can't reach. Well, the only way to reach is combine this as well, but then we only have 2 spaces for the 4 that are needed to the right. So these indeed never connect. Like, for you to be non-boxy, if you would go right there, like, even if you just jut out 1, you always have to go 1 to the side as well. So you're now size 4. Meaning you have 1 to the left, well, you can't have anything to the right, so it's 3 in that column. Done. Similarly for you, you would have to always go 1 to the side, meaning you're now size 3, so the 1 below. Okay. Now you two have 4 above. You can't take both of them, so you'd always have to go at least to this space. Already established, you don't connect to the 6, so these two connect, forcing the remaining 4 to be to the right of it. Always have to go over here because, well, there just isn't enough space otherwise. This also can only at max go 1 down, because if it would go double down, we have a boxy left over here, no matter what we do. So that means, yeah, we have to expand this by, we can easily expand this by 1 more space. Can't expand into here because then we would have 4 for the left 3. Can't expand downwards because different numbers. So yeah. This is indeed all very much correct. And like, this is the point where I'm not certain. Or where I'm the most unsure. Yeah. If I combine these two, but don't combine it with this one, I need both 4 above and 4 below. Like, I can only like make one of these sheared spaces with, or like the other way around equivalently, which would always leave like at least one single. Like this one would always be a single, which I can't. So the other alternative would be to not connect to the 8. But the 8 has to connect to something. Because there just is not enough room for it otherwise. So, wait a minute. Ah, no, this, yeah, right, this can't connect all the way over here, because, again, these two would be boxy left. Like, this would be lovely if I could do this, because we have 4 above, 4 to the right, it's total size of 6. This is perfect. But, like, these two spaces sadly exist, and I can't cater to them now to not be boxy. So I would love that, but I can't. So yes, if we say those two don't connect, this would need to get its 4 spaces from somewhere without, like, it would always cut off the 8. These are always connected. And as we just established, it's also always connected to this, which now just leaves me with only one shape. Just by the sheer numbers that we have. Yeah. Like, okay, okay, I'll do the thing. I'll grab this button, show errors, check progress. That's the button. Because it can tell me whether, yes, everything entered so far is correct. Since I now know how it works, I can double check whether like I've had a fault in logic, and no, I have not. Like, okay, I now just really have to figure out how this remainder combines. Like this feels intelligent. Just turn this into one area. Now, this 4 can never connect to anything really. There it is. That is these two can connect. They just have to connect like that. Ah! Finally, that took way too long. That's a big area. Solitude and compass. Okay. What's that at minimum? 1, 18. Then 1 is combined up there, the rest wouldn't be. Oh well, if you say like, maybe it would make more sense to say we've got 1 each over here. Well, okay, there are only 5 spaces at the top. Okay, fair. So it'll probably be like 1 here, 5 to there, like, yeah, whatever. Like, the maximum that I could combine. Like, what is the maximum that I can combine? Like, because, like, if it would just be, like, in an endless space, I could easily calculate it with by just, like, I guess 18 plus 5 would work, yes, but, like, it's not in an infinite space. Like, but, like, okay, if it were an infinite space, I could combine a total of these 18 and 5, so I would only be left with 25. That means that's the very minimum it can be. It probably has to be a little bit more, but I'll note it down for now, actually. 25. Put it up there. Okay. What are you then? You're at minimum from the looks of it. Yeah, at best I can combine 4. So yeah, that means Oh yeah, we are 25 plus 1, I should say. Yeah. So I should write you as 26. Yeah, 26 because I didn't count the spaces. So I can combine away these 4. Can I actually? One here that goes down, one here, one up there, 2 down. Yes, okay, I can. So that means this is at minimum 7. Yeah. These 2 and 4 left as well as its starting space. You're the same, you're just a bit rotated. 7. Okay. That means with that, I have a minimum of 40 already among these. Okay. Now, okay, so it means I actually have to check how much you are. Okay. If I say I've got 18 down here, that means I would have 1 here, 1 in this corner. Oh yeah, actually, like it's quite evil because like at best I could have 1 in each of these sides, meaning I have 3 in that corner and 2 at this at minimum. Yeah, I've got. It's like yeah, you essentially got like you've got straight north, straight south, like each of the direct directions, and then the combined cardinals. So that means like at maximum I have 1 in each of these. And that this is at minimum 3 plus, and this is at minimum 4 plus. Yeah. Meaning that like I've okay, I mean I can at best have like 4 in each of these directions. So like this is at minimum. Like let's say these are indeed they are not, but like let's say these are indeed each 4. That means I still have like 12 or more in this area. Like 12 or more in this area, and like I can technically even combine them. Like I could go as far as say 1 here, 1 here, and then yeah, like I'll put it in the corner, 1 here, 1 there, and then this would be 3 more. Yeah, so it would be 15 plus. And this should be a true minimum. Yeah, because like each of the cardinals are 1. That means I can't reduce 1 to. I would have to reduce 2 cardinals. I mean, I could do one thing, which is like. Well, no, we always go straight up if we go to the corner and have 4 on the left, yeah. If I say I don't go to the left. Wait. How can I digest those? 1, 1, 4. 1, 4. Yeah, no, because like, yeah, these always add up to the same on the diagonals. So it means like if I have 1 that isn't digested, I at least have 1 that isn't digested on the other path as well. And yes, those would always form a corner. So no, I think this is indeed the true true minimum. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 27. Wow. So the true minimum of this would be 27. So I'll change that. 27, oh actually 28 because the space itself counts. Yeah, that's the thing what I forgot there. Okay, I think I can be fairly certain that those will combine though. Yeah. So it means out of these 25, we'd be taken up, well, 50. That means these all have 10 left. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Ooh, actually. Yes, you can reach the wall. you could reach the wall like so, for example. Ah, but now this would be cut off from this entire lower half. If I do it like that, because this one has to go up and as such would form a wall. So you might also just be one bigger. Like something like that, I guess. Ah, but you'd still get cut off. Ah. This then? 4, 2, 3, 5. Like this might work. Ugh. Evil. Evil, evil, evil now. 3, 2, yes, okay. 3, 4, 1, 2. That's 6. That's 3. Wait a minute, I just realized that I can't do math. It have to be like this, I think. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Lovely. Ooh, that was a challenge for sure. Difficulty 6, difficulty 7. Yippee! Let's go even higher with it. Oh. This one's interesting. This one's really interesting. Like, the right wall is free game for everyone. The interesting parts are like the top and left wall, I would want to argue. Yeah, because like, okay, let's use 4 colors, please. Orange for you, green for you. Yeah. Okay. Up here, I need 1 orange, exactly. That looks like a 10. Let's make it a small O. 1 orange, Orange 1. Maybe also write it closer to the orange. I could have 0 or 1 green. That looks like a 9. Green, 0 or 1. And that means I have between I've either 5 or 6 blues. That's on the top wall. The left wall, I have between 0 and 2 oranges. I should also say it's 0 or 1 orange. Yeah, I can have between 0 and 2 oranges along this wall. Which means I have anywhere from 7 through 5 blues. Like, the big aspect of this is gonna be just space management. Like, okay. Like, okay, I can definitely say that these 3 definitely will be blue. Nothing else can go that far left. And yeah. Also makes the bottom wall interesting because of most of it is going to be orange. Which means, actually, I probably want to see about having orange go around here. Means I would want blue to come up on the left side. And probably grab a bunch of stuff like that. A. Probably, that's like still all theorizing, but like it seems the most promising. The thing is now, I can't fulfill green if I do stuff exactly like this. To be fair, I can just have blue. Oh no, I can have blue go along that wall. That's, yeah, okay. I can have blue go along this wall. In one way or another. I could, yeah, no. And then like have an orange like somewhere along the side and just have it. Where could I have it connect? Ooh. Like that's the big issue that I kind of like alluded to, that like I can't really like I'll cut off this green one either at the top or at the bottom if I go through the other like if I go in between these paths. So like I feel like I would have to take an entire outside route somewhere somehow. To be, oh wait, no, none of these can be green. Yeah, it's like only orange may be up against this wall. I also realized, okay, if I say blue, okay, if I would say that blue doesn't reach the bottom wall, then it would be entirely have to be fulfilled by green and orange, which like, it just can't do, I think. Like, well, it could have these three be orange. Then like it would have to come around from like somewhere in the back. Like something like this. Ooh, I guess I don't hate this. If I could find a way to have green and purple fulfilled in a good way. Yeah, the issue here now is who can touch this space? Blue. And like, yeah, that'll just cut off like these two if the top was green. So, well, the top wall isn't green, I guess. Means, yeah, like this is the most optimistic I can do, but now the green can't have three above it. Ah. Well, that means orange doesn't pass along that path, it passes along here, I guess. Or like, summon like this. Now I can just have blue go over there. But now I have the issue, I still need one orange. Which, okay, to be fair, I can get it from there. Now I have my orange above, and I still need one more orange to the left. But we'll figure that out in a moment, I think. Like this would be a way to do purple. Again, now the question is how can I do purple? Or purple and green, I should say, because like they're fighting over some space here. I could have purple be like that. Green would be 1, 2, 3. This would be green. Okay. That would be orange. These can both be orange. Well, no, they should not be, though. This shouldn't be orange, that is orange. Okay, that is... solution? Seemingly not. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is one too many. Okay, no then. Wait, let's undo a few times. Yeah, this isn't green. Instead, I would have to have that be green. Yeah, but now I don't have enough for blue to have 5 below. Okay. Oops. This can stay. Let's look at this again. Yeah, like, this is the most space efficient I can make purple be, as it, like, taken up the few spots. Like, I could have green go down to the very bottom wall. Have it be like that. Oh, actually, that is indeed better. Yeah, nice. Alrighty. Difficulty 7, 1 beaten. Let's take a look at the difficulty 4. Okay. There's 36 total. Yeah, so we've probably got 4 areas of size 9. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even if I would have 3 areas of size... Well, I can have 3 areas of size 9 and then like an 7 or 8 and a 1. But like, I do not see a way to combine all of these into... Well, no, actually, there's a very simple way to combine all of these into only 3 areas of 9. Let's do that. I'm also really tempted to combine all of these. I think somewhat like... This one's fairly simple because this is now size 8, so it needs one more, probably that one. So this one would be easy to do. These never combine. If I want to combine these, and it is a size 9 thing. This is size 10. This is size 9, but like we have... Yeah. Feels like... Yeah, that just does not work, I think, combining all of these 3. Yeah, but like that's what's implied when I connect these 2. Can I not connect them? Is the other question, though. Oh well, I can just make them not be of size 9. I could have this be my size 8 area. Ah, but then this is causing troubles. Yeah, because if you are a size 9 area, I mean, you may only have 2 in your column or to the right, and the other 7 would have to be to the left, which would force these 2 to connect. If these 2 connect, 6 are below, so like, if you are then size 9, 3 are in this row, Ugh. 6 are below, but also one more is over here, so it have something like these 7, 8, 9. And I end up with having only 9s. Anyway, yeah. And this not being possible. Like, this is theoretically possible. Can I do math? Yeah, this is the 6x6 area, so like, if this is 9, oops, this is 9, this is 9, this is gonna be a 9 area, I would have to have another area of total 9. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Actually, why did I connect it specifically over there? I can just connect it over there. Oh, oh yeah, right, because this is, no, huh? Wait, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, because, yes, I can't connect it there because of this space. That's why I did it specifically over there. Ah. Okay. Like, I want to just say that this is wrong. Like, this just feels like it is not possible while also making an area of size 9. Like, also, yeah, how these are separated, this enforces that there are at least 3 areas of size 9, because, like, I can't connect 2 with only 9 spaces while leaving an area of 9 inside. Yeah, that sadly just would never work. So it means these are at least 3 areas of 9. And they'll probably make a 4th one as well then. It's really important, these 2 never can be connected. Neither could actually these be these 3. Could these 2 be? These 2 could be connected, I guess. Yeah. Actually, it might be interesting. Ooh, actually. They would have to be like summoned like this. No, that's too much for the green 7. Yeah, because like now the green 7 has 8 to the left, which is 1 too many. Urgh. Okay. So yeah, like if these 2 connect. Oh yeah. You'd need a 3rd one at equal height, which can only be that one, yeah. Like, and we have 7 in here, or like 5 more out of these 8. It means this one can't directly connect to one of these 9s. So yeah, this would always leave in some awkward way. Yeah, that's where this lovely shape came to be. So yeah, but like that's why I want to like really say like that these don't connect. But then I have an issue with this 7. It's like, if they don't connect, then this 7 just does not have enough space. Like, it would have to have at least 3 to the right of it. But like, the biggest I can have an area is 9. I'll quickly check like my Discord ping pongs. Uh, um, yeah, so like, so yeah, no, like, this always connects, because like, otherwise this just cannot unfold enough. Can I say that it doesn't connect to you then? If I say that, then these would connect. Oh. Yeah, this is size 8. But... yeah, but this is not too small. Like, this would technically work just by a number standpoint, but like, this one can't be fulfilled then. Is another big issue. And I can't say unless I go here, because no, then I have not solved anything. So these always have to be connected. Yes. Okay. I hate it, but I guess that's the case. Okay. Let's try something like this then. Like, that's kind of what I was just thinking about. Something like this. 1, 2, 3. Blah. Something that it pokes out is the idea. There's still like connecting this to like 6 that are to the left is like awful still. It was like, I feel like I can't really do that. It's like I can't really have it jut out something like this, because now this is at max 9. And at least 4 would already be taken up by like this column. Like, this 7 is now not fulfilled. Yeah, right, that's why it doesn't. That, like, the pain and agony and suffering. How do I get the 6 to the left? That's like my main issue right now. This 6 to the left in conjunction with all those. Like, yeah, like I can have this be the 2nd in this column further right. Like, this works. That's done. Ah, finally. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, there aren't that many puzzles left, I feel. Like, this area still has a fair bit. Like, it's 11 alone to get the gold. But I believe in myself. I think I will see about finishing this. Okay. Ooh. This is an interesting one. Okay. First things first. This T can't connect to this 4. Yeah, because like there literally is no way for it to, like, the only way how these two can connect is via this, and then either like that or like that. Like, this is always just 2. This is always just 2. Like, I can either connect this or I can connect this. Both options. Both very valid options. Alrighty. Okay, that's for you. Now, you cannot connect to the 2, because it will always be a shape like this, which would always force 4. You cannot connect in a way to the 3, yeah, because like either be like that or like this. So you connect with the 4. Done. Okay. Yeah, you cannot. Well, yeah, you cannot fulfill the 4 because like either way, like it would always like either connect these both of them, which just of course doesn't work. Like otherwise, it always puts 3 to the side. So we definitely have this. Like I can either go there or go here. There. Let's see. Okay, you can't connect to the 3 because then the 4 would not have enough space to unfold. Like this is the nicest it could be. Okay. If I go up here, this 2 can't be fulfilled, so we go down instead. Okay, and yeah, I mean, I'll just lock those and then, yeah. Nice. Okay. To be fair, like, I'm mostly doing the golden ones, which should be significantly harder. Must have different areas. Okay, I mean, this is just size 1. Plop, 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 plop. Yeah, these are all bottom left corners. Okay, your size 1. If I could make size 2. Oh. Hello, hello, hi. Hi, Omega. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. You're at least 2. Can I go that? Well, you're even at least 3, actually. You're at least 2, you're 1, and then you're 3 and 2. Okay, cool. That wasn't as hard as I thought it might have been. Hello, hello. I was about to ask how you're doing, but like, you already kind of told me on Discord. And I feel like I should not ask here. I mean, yeah, no, that's just always a forced, yeah. 1 in all directions, so. Silly me, indeed. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's the only below that. Yeah, that's the only ones in those directions that they can reach. Now the rest is a bit more freeform, which is a bit annoying. I mean, okay, you go up somewhere over here. I don't know exactly which space. It definitely won't be... Well, no, it could... No, it can't be this one. Where would you go up? Like, it can't be this, because if it were, it'd have to go one further to the left, which Actually, no, that would be fine. This would work. Yeah. Well, this would be fine. Find it like this, something like this. And we're golden in a way. Just like, yeah. Evil. Evil, 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 evil. Is there something more concrete that I can see? Yes. These two can never connect, so they each have their individual one that's above them. Lovely. Same goes for the right side. But yeah, no, I've been just doing some puzzles for 3 hours now, pretty much on the dot. And like I want to see about like completing at least like the main part of this. Like I'm close to the final puzzle. Like it like literally the final puzzle is there, I think. Yeah, here's a bit of exposition. Oh, there. Okay, to be fair, there are some extra areas over there, it seems. Yeah, there are definitely some extra areas over here, but like, I would love to at least do this one, but like I first want to finish this area before I continue with it. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no. Like, this one, we'll get the one that's above it from one of these 3 cells. Can't be this one because there would be way too many to the right. So it'd either be one of these two. If it were this one, it would cut off this. Yeah, because like the best way, like it would always cut off this from all spaces to the left. So this will always be its north one. Okay. Cool. Probably something similar I can do over here with like one of these two will be the space that's below. This would cut it off. Yeah, okay. These never connect, so yeah, okay, with that, that's just set in stone now. Can't be here because then this would be cut off. So yeah, it's indeed this. Oops. Eh, come on, I want to draw the wall. Okay. That's that shape then. Okay. These are forced to connect then. My voice sounds silly? How come? To be fair, like I feel like my was a little coarse right now. Because I've been talking for just a tad bit. But yeah, let's see. These are forced. Okay, that's all of these forced. I don't know. Okay, fair. Fair, I guess. Oops. That goes there. Yeah, okay. Sound like a silly person. To be fair, I would describe myself as silly. But yeah, no, that would never work. Ooh, where do you get your right one then from? Wait, no, actually, yeah, you never had a baha. Then these connect. Yeah, okay, this all connects then instead. Yeah, those make sense now. No, wait, you still need one below. Ah. Means these connect. This all connects. Ah, perfect. From one fiber to another fiber then. Mismatch. All regions must have different shapes, but yeah. But yeah, I would describe myself as fairly silly. But yeah. Ooh. What do I see? Okay, I mean, this is of a very obvious shape that they can have. Yeah, no, because like they're either always squares on sides, straight out. What else could they be? Like the other thing I can do is just a double square. What else can I do? I mean, I of course can do like this combi shape. But what is left? Oh, a U with a stick. Yeah, okay. Nice. Palisade compass, so just all that I can see. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, okay. I mean, you have to jut out quite a bit. On to... yeah, okay. 3, I guess. Alright, and then yeah, I need one more, like... Might be one of these. It can literally be any of these 4. But that reminds me, we haven't, like, since you said, like, oh, my voice sounds silly, like, we haven't really played much Catan at the time. Where I still was more active there, have we? To be fair, even if it would have been ages ago, so... Yeah. You need 3 to the left. Only way I can see that is like that right now. 3 above, 3 below. Yeah, that really seems to be this. Ooh, 3 to the right though. That seems difficult to achieve with the position I've put myself in. Yeah, no. Like, I can still achieve this fairly nicely. But then I have the issue of these 3. Ugh. Oh, I see what I can... I see what I can change, but like it doesn't really change anything at the end of the day. Let's start with looking at these then, actually. These probably connect. And then I could have like a spike pattern like this, for example. But that just does not work. Yeah, I can just... Whoops, that was not my plan. I can keep this how it is, but attach that space. That now gives me actual flexibility over here. Yeah. And I guess I want the rest back to how I had it. Whoopsies. 2, 3, this was it? I think? Something like this. Something like this. like 1, 2, 3. No, not really, but like can do something similar again. These two would have to connect. Because this connects to that, and then we would have 1, 2. These would connect. Like these two would be forced to connect there. Where can I change up something that I can still make it work? See nothing really right now. So I feel like on my left side might just be more wrong. You know what? Let's at least like. No, I don't wanna use a checkbox button. If I can help it. But like these things feel decently good. And like I know that this has to come around in some way, because otherwise just don't have enough spaces up here. Like these seem to be forced, which also means like all of these just automatically connect to one another. Okay. Yeah, I need one on the top row. That's that. Another one on the right. No, because like I have to make this one work now. Which is getting blocked on a bunch of sides, so I only see this. Like, is... Okay, yes, fair. I pressed the button now. Yeah, hate. Could do this? No. Like, how can I resolve this 3 then? Can I connect? I can ooh, no, I can't connect it to either. Like, definitely not to this, because there's already way too many up north of it. And to this implicitly not, because this has, like, these all 4 have to be connected. There's no way around it. Oh, I can change the parity of these based on how I connect things. Like, okay, well. Yes, I could connect these 3, then, yeah, okay. Whoops. That's it. Ugh. Okay. Let's do the last one, this straight. Okay, we've got solitude. Okay. Evil, evil solitude. Okay, something interesting. If I look at these 3, together with these 2, I guess. Like, these 3 each take up at least... Well... let's only look at the bottom 2 spaces for now. These each take up at least 4 in there. Well, exactly 4 in there, and you take up at least 5 in here. I could have... right, I actually can only draw on the board, so it's at least... Yeah, okay, so... How many is the total again? We've got, this is a 10 by 10 board, okay. But okay, with these 5, 4, 4, these are at least 13. Those add 2 each, so it means, yeah, so 3 spaces leeway. Ah, that doesn't tell me too much then. There's just so many compasses pointing in so many different directions is the issue. Just gives way too much flexibility. Okay. Actually, this board has a size of 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ha! Each of them is a size 5 at minimum, and yeah, okay, so everything's exactly size 5. That's good to know. That means I can essentially treat them as all other sides being zeros. That is something really cool. And which makes it a lot more interesting and in a way easier. So yeah, these are all things of size 5. Areas of size 5. With 1 being themselves and 4 in the direction they're pointing in. Okay, well no, they're not all zeros. But yeah, because like I may go into the diagonals, which I wouldn't be allowed if these two were zeros. But like the opposite one is definitely a 0. And well, I just know that they're all size 5, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. Having found that out made this a lot quicker. Yeah, it's only difficulty 4. Yeah, now I understand why it's only difficulty 4 now, because like, that is a big revelation. Which makes this like really simple. 4 is there, you have to connect that. 4. This can only be connected by you now. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. Yeah. And we're done. Lovely. Okay, that went a lot smoother then. Oh boy. I love how there's the empty compass in the center that does nothing that contributes nothing. It was funny seeing empty compasses because they literally do nothing at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god. Why are there so many high numbers? Okay. One thing that I like, I know is these 7s. Like they're pointing towards sides with only 8, so like they'll take up all but 1 space in there. Of course, also quite curious that like we've got these 5s all the same, these 8s all the same, these 5s all the same, these 2 8s both the same. Like incentivizes me to connect them. It's also gonna be interesting, like these given walls, I think are gonna add quite something of interest. Those can't connect, those can't connect, okay. No, because 2 would already be gone, so these all can't connect either. Could you connect to that? No. To that? No. Definitely not to those. Okay. With that we have 6 below done. could connect to the U. Okay, this is where I have to stop with just going in a circle, or going in a spiral rather. Yeah. So since like I could go 2 more spaces and then that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, these are indeed 7 to the right already. So it's really tempting to just connect this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still need 2 to the left. And like 1 more somewhere in the directly up top, I guess. Like this would work or that would work. That would cut off the 6, which is not the end of the world, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Can do something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this would work. Could also like not use this space. And 5, 6, 7, 8. Like it kind of suggests that maybe we have this rather 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops, that's one too many. Then I like need this space over there or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This does indeed work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These would be 7. I think this is done? Yeah! Cool. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ah, yeah. Now it makes sense that we have empty compasses. Because for Solitude it does indeed make quite the difference. Yeah, okay, that's just that area done. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, actually, I have no definition on how big this area has to be. It can just be that single space. Well, well, this might just belong to you as well. We'll see. We shall see where this belongs to. To be fair, if it could belong to either, then it would just not make any sense. But yeah. Either way, this definitely has to snake its way further out and around to find something it can connect to. Could you connect to this? No, you'd always have at least 3 above, so you can't. You can't. Okay, it's supposed to connect to this one. If it wouldn't, we'd have to snake further around and this would have to connect to it, which is already known as a no-go. Okay. I need 1 further down. Well, okay, there it is. And 2 to the left, which, yeah, honestly can only be those. So, these spaces are still a bit up for debate how exactly they're being divvied up, but we'll figure that out in a moment, I guess. Oh, actually, you might just not connect to that at all. Well, if you wouldn't, then you would connect like this. Then, I mean, yeah, then this would be forced. Oh, okay, fair. That's why these thingies are here. Okay. But yeah, for now, let's go around some more. Can't connect to this one. 1, 2, done. Alrighty. Huh. Yeah, I've got all these like hanging pieces and I have to figure out what connects to where. Oh, This one's interesting. It'll never connect to it. Yeah, it'll never connect to this, but like it can easily connect to that. But then force all of these into one area. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, that's indeed correct. Lovely. Okay. Let's see about doing this one. I mean, okay, these are the only two it can reach. It can't go far enough down to grab those over there. Also, we have Solitude. That's going to be interesting. Have to figure out who can reach into these channels. Like 1, 2, 3. You can go further there. Can technically be reached by this one though as well, but yeah, it's no, like, yeah, it would just be too cut off. So I think I can say this with a decent confidence. Okay, you definitely get this space. Oh, ooh, these are some big numbers. Ah, these are some evil thingies. Okay, well, this 5 is simple to resolve. Which just resolves the entire area. Okay, I take it. I'll take that gladly. 3 to the left is interesting. Like, I can't go here because then this space would be cut off from everything. So it means it's always at least these two. And yeah, this is always at solo. Okay. Interesting. Like this just... Yeah, these just scream being like this. Wait, actually, this would be too many to the right. Ooh, okay then. Wait, then let me think about this. Huh. How do we get this one then? Like, this... Yeah, this seems to be the solution then, but then how do I get you? Ah. How do I get this space if it is like this? Alright, you can cycle through the colors like that. Is there a way that you are not collecting this space? Not reasonably, because you would have to go through this channel. This can't reach it. This can't reach it. So yeah, no, like it's definitely always this space that takes it. And so now we can't take anything further below or further to the right again. Could still go up, but that's about all the options we have. Okay, then how do I connect this to something? Oh, different question. How do I get this to 2 while also connecting this to something? Like, you could never connect it, because, like, either of these would turn into either of the 2s would be a 3. Oh, I know how I can connect it, via that. I can go back there. Now things add up. Okay. Cool. Now things make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. And then you'll probably just take all that down there. Okay. Like, okay, well, these are assumptions, so like I'll erase it for now, but like it's fairly likely. Now this currently is a side of 8, so it can still connect to you. You'd even still need one more. Okay. So I wanna say this might be a good idea. When the heuristic. Okay. This channel is mostly going to be interesting. It's like the furthest... Well, this could worm its way in there? No, not really. It's like, yeah. Yeah, like the furthest anything can go in there from the right side is to there. Furthest anything can go in from the left side. There's like one space further even. Like, this could technically slither in, maybe? But it would cut off this 9 so heavily that like it would take up way too much space up here, yeah. Like, yeah, no, it's just... I don't think that's gonna be happening. Like, this seems to be a good solution for that shape, though. Something like that. Eh. Oh, you have to go through the channel to grab that one. That's funny. Something like this. Okay. Oh. Well, I can kind of... You go there. Go there. Oh yeah, and you still have one more space to go. Okay. Not quite, because like this needs 4 in various directions. So it's something like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oops, that was not for that. There. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Time to double check everything. Oh, because you now have too many down here. That's why that doesn't work. Which ones can I adapt nicely? I want this to... Ah, I see. I can expand that to there and this to there. Lovely. Okay. Oh, this is only difficulty... That's just overload. Ah, okay. I believe that this is only difficulty 3, but like, my brain. Okay, these can't ever connect. It's like... Yeah, the only way is... So, this is just forced. Okay. Done. how could this get some 3s? It can't go back, so it always will go upwards. Can't go there, so it's this. Does this fulfill the rest? Not quite. Now it does. Okay. I need one down, so that just goes there. Cool, done. Yeah, that seems to be done there. So it's 3 over here. Done? Done. Okay, yeah. That was very silly. I'm glad it wasn't too big. Okay. Okay, we've got Solitude with compasses. Favorite combination. Like, this does just fit into there, but like, do I want to do that? Like, it might also just be like that this one comes all the way across and places itself in there for some reason. Something more interesting to see though is that this has 8 up. You can never get this one, so you always will have all of those. And then one more to the left, so probably that one. And now it's fairly certain that those 3 belong to you. Okay. I kind of want to just say this, but like, this can't go far enough down to grab anything else. Ooh. Well. Difficulty 6, yeah, okay, that makes sense. 3, 3. Oh wait, yeah, I can just have this be 3 and then the 9 is done. Duh. Okay. Ooh, this 3 is really interesting now though. Ooh, yeah, actually, maybe we have this instead. It would be 3 to the right, 6 to the left, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. Okay. This music sounds quite final. Which kind of makes sense, but yeah. Oh! Your 3 lefts are actually incredibly interesting. No wait, that isn't actually to the left, that's on the same level. Ooh. Whoops. That's why. Wait, no. Wait, there. Now those add up. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. That was a nice one. Ah yeah, now it's golden. Any other quick to find hidden puzzles? There's one. Oh, and there was another one like over there, yeah. These 2 puzzles, okay. Let's first do the 3 then. Okay, you're just this. You're just it's a simple size 1. Okay. Mismatch. All regions must have different shapes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh wait, that's one too many at the top, but this one would work. It has to be at least size 2. Yeah, okay, cool. Then let's see what you are. Okay, it's just only what I see, nothing to keep in mind globally. Okay. Yeah, the only way I'm gonna get that up is by going there. I mean, yeah, you need at least 2 directly down. And then one of these will go left. It's also interesting because, like, I know that, like, the same line of 4 is as such over here. Ooh, actually, then maybe I've done something wrong with you. Like, you have to be the same. Yes, so this is the shape then. Because, like, the line of 4 can't touch this because, like, well, this would always just be 2 up there, so this is my shape. Interesting. Yeah, based on what this is, I can figure out whether this is a 2 or 2 1s. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. This shape is forced, you can't go anywhere else. In the same shape we have up here, interesting. Oh, this can't be a 1 size because it would never fulfill that. These are always singles there, nice. Okay. I can't connect it to here because, like, it would definitely extend downwards and just can't do that. Yeah, I think it's always the 1, 3, 4. Always just this, yeah. This would just be one area, I think. No, not quite. Have to be without that. And then we have 5 down here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2. And yeah, we've got one below. Cool! Done. There's one more over here. 44, let's see. Let's take a gander. Okay, yeah, no, you always go straight up because you literally can't be combined fully with the 2 on your side. Same for you. Yeah, similar thing applies to these 2. You could be entirely encapsulated, but these 2 can't. So, like, I wanted to at first say maybe make a U shape, but, like, that doesn't work with you, sadly. So what could work? If I do this, like, I guess it would be like a P with an extended finger. But that doesn't work over here, yeah, no. Yeah, because, like, that seems to be the only shape. Like, that's the only shape that I can see right now that's possible. I don't see how it is viable down here. Oh. No, big U would have too many. Those. What are they? Yeah, that's the really interesting thing right now. Like, these two are forcibly the same, but what even can they be? Like, really, the right one, I really only see the U shape, which just doesn't really fit over here. Like, one of the two would only be 2, while the other one's 3. And I also can't extend this because, well, there's not enough space over here, plus would violate the numbers, of course. This, so now, yeah, I've done all the one in this column, and all the one to this side, so it would just be extended P shape, which, like, in this case, like, if I extend down here, it would always be 4 for you, while extend over here, always 4 for that one. Ah! I see why that... Yes, okay, it's a U shape. It's... Whoops. Okay, if they are the same, it's a U shape, like that. But they actually might just not be the same. If I, like, just wrap this back around... Well, okay, no, I actually can't wrap it back around over there, so yeah. It's always the U shape, I think, now. Okay. Actually, this is not as forced anymore. Okay. And yeah, then we go up on one of those ends. So I have to figure out which one, though. Definitely means, though, that these 6 belong to you, and yeah, okay, there we go. Feels like it might be over here. Feels like the most fitting position. What can I do with these then? Like, no matter what, it would, assuming the rest is correct, it will always have these 2 spaces. Then I could either be a Yankee. Well, the Yankee I could extend, no, because there's not enough space over here for it. So it's either gonna be a Yankee or a November of size 5. Unless they just don't connect at all. No, they have to connect. Yeah. Oh. No. I was about to say, oh, this works. No, it doesn't. Because the 2 would see 3. And the 1 wouldn't see anything. Yeah, okay. Like this? Yes, that's it. I found it. It was the Y shape. Okay, did I see a second one? I forgot. I've done that. Um, okay, I think that's all that I can find right now. Yeah, let's do this big one. We've got Shape Bank, Mingle, Palisade, and difference. I hate difference. We've got a size 2, 3, 4, and 6. I honestly want to write it down. 2, 3, 4, and 6. Means like the biggest difference, like, you know what? I'll write it down like this. 2, 3, 4, and 6. I got my differences. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because like I saw this. Okay, there's a 4 over here, which would mean I have a 6 and a 2. How interesting. I see the idea. You've got like one area that's Palisade focused, one area that's difference focused, one area that's mingle shape focused. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's start with this. This is a 4, so we have a 6 and a 2, with a 6 being on this side in some way. The 3s also always need a 6. Yeah. 3s are also needing 6s, but definitely not the 2. Time to write stuff down. So this is a 6. So this would be a 6, 3. If this were a 3, this can't be a 6, so this is always a 6. Well, that's the 3. Means we've got this set and this set. Okay. Oh, that also means that this is part of a 3. Meaning that, okay. Blah, 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 blah. This is a 3, that means that this is a 3. Oh right, mingle exists. I could just keep mingle in mind and it has to be over there. Which also means that this is never a 6, it's always a 3. And yeah, I could probably see something like this, but yeah. This is size 6. Oh yeah, true, right. These also all have to be mingle shape related. Not mingle shape related, but like shape bank related. Never size 6, okay. You're always size 4, these are always size 6. Okay. See about over here for now then. So this is a size 6, this is 2 or 4. With this being the other one accordingly, yeah. So I'll just quickly write it down. This is 2 or 4. Could this be a 6? No, because it would always touch the other 6. So this is accordingly 4 or 2. This could now theoretically be 6, especially since I need like a 6 and a 2 over here. I also need a 6 and a 2 over down there. There's always a 2 and there's always a 6. Yeah, there are many ways how to connect this. Could be this. I think yeah, these are the main 2 ways. Like it's either gonna be this the 2x2, then this would be the 6s, or this isn't the 2x2. Then this would be the 2x2. Yeah, okay. So these are correct. This is a size 4 one over here, so it's probably that. No, for me, for the mingle shape and all to work. 4 has to be like that. That means this is... Well, no, this can still be the 4. Well, the thing though is, well, if this is a 2, then these would just both be 6s, yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is always the 2 now, duh. Making this a 4. Could be like this, could be like that. No, can't be like this, because this is a 6. No matter what, this will always be part of the 6. These will both be 6s. And they will always be connected, yeah, with how they're arranged. Okay. Meaning that, yeah, okay, this is my 4. I'll just quickly write it down. 4. Can't be short anymore, so it's forced to be long. These are 6s. Ah, that would be another 3 over there. Wait a minute, can I change that? Can I prevent that? Yes, I can prevent that. By doing this, and this then size 2. Okay. I guess that works. Let's hope that that's correct. Oh yeah, this is always the size 6, I just realized. This can't be 4, so this is just size 2. So this is at least size 3. Oh yeah, we don't have size 1s, so these are always just 4s. Yeah, this is a size 3 then. Making this a size 4. Okay. Size 2 over here. Size 6 down here. 2 there. 3 here. This is size 4. 2. This is 3 or 6, can't be 6. 3 and that's 2. Okay. Slowly but surely make progress. That's 3s. Currently figuring out, like, can't be vertical. Well, no, actually, it could be like that, and then this would be a 2. Yeah. No matter what, this will always be part of a 4. I mean, this is always a 3, as to not dupe by a mingle. Yeah. On horizontal, we just have this be a 2, and on vertical, we still have that be a 2. Yeah, just differently. Okay. Is it that end? So like this is probably part of a 2 looking at it actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. This is always gonna be a 4 of some kind. There's the 4. Okay. This can't be a 2, so that's just 3, and this is my 6-sized one. Okay. If this is a size 2, I'm gonna have problems with this space down here, so it's not size 2. So you're always a size 3. If you go down, then you're forcing another size 3 over there, so you always go up. Okay. Cool. And these spaces will all be taken up in either this or that in addition. Okay, let's see, there can't be a 2, so it's a 3. Those two always connect. Can't go there. Well, yeah, no, can't go there. It should be this, and this is size 3 then. So this is no. What are you then? Yeah, this is a size 6 because like, it can't be size 3 because it's already touching. Can't be size 4 because it would always touch this, and the L's can only work for size 4s. Sorry, the straight pieces only work for size 4s. Can't be 3, can't be 4, so it's just 2. This now is forced to be a 3, and this one's forced to be a 2. Okay, can't go there because then we would have 2 4s touching. Done. Journey's End. Complete the final puzzle in the castle area. Alright, let's read these. Great Artisan of Glimmith, your skill shines through every pane of glass you've touched. Furthermore, I've delivered a collection of weighty designs across these lands and laid them atop crimson plinths. Should you rise to the challenge, you will have Glimmith's unwavering regard. With gratitude, Elias Vidimus. Well done, Artisan. Across all of Glimmith, the restoration progress is... I've got 95 completed at all, 91 golden, and none gemstone. Yeah, I can see them all. Spiral Island and Secluded Garden. They're probably the two I've unlocked here. Yeah, this is the Spiral Garden, where this one that I've just done counts towards it. And the Secluded Garden will be over here then. Great Artisan of Glimmith. The Isle ahead houses the most difficult restorations of any. They are yours should you wish to attempt them. Once you have fully completed 10 areas, the way forward shall open. The windows are newly imbued with an enchantment that will reveal any artworks I've hidden too well. Shining Regard, Elizabeth. Yeah, okay, so I need 10 gemstone coverings, yeah. Perfected windows. Yeah, that 28 total. Yeah. Like I've done none, I've completed none of them, yeah. Spiral Island, yeah, it's started but not completed, which would be like over here. And so yeah, so you're telling me like, oh well, these are the red ones. These are the newly placed ones. I mean, yeah, okay, so I literally could not have completed areas because like, well, so many to complete. Oh well, actually, you can go across the map pretty quickly. Okay, that's quite nice. Let's see. Oh, I already saw like a white beam somewhere. I think I saw a white beam somewhere. Might have just been some pyre or such. I'm not sure. Oh well. Let's go to the very start and see. Yeah, like this one has been placed anew. And Q. Oh, crown jewel. Adorn your first window with jewels. Ah, yeah, you can see the gemstones at the top and at the bottom. Ah, and with tab I can like make them appear better or not. So like, okay, they won't be revealed immediately by itself, but yeah. This one also only needs this one left. Oh, interesting. 112. I mean, okay. These are pretty forced. Huh? Oh yeah. Because like I'll have them be 3 high, but like they'll just be summoned like this. Wow. This might be like that actually. Think about this. Okay. How many are remaining here? 32. These are size 8. Ah. Yeah, I think, okay, I think this start's definitely good, because if I would have it over here, then I would have this be forced to be a 2x2. And then like, yeah, I would have like a solo over here some way. I just have to see about like changing some things on this side to make it work. And to be fair, I could see about... No, not really. I think that this is quite good that I had this be a bigger one. Huh. Okay, let's see. Since this is like, okay, let's just quickly restart. Like, and like show what I mean. Like, if I would do this, I would have this. This is a 3 long, so I would be forced to have it be 3. But like now, I always have this be solo in some way. Just doesn't work. So we always have this. Also, always forces this, then as follows. Got 3 over here, so we have that. And now we have got some flexibility down here. 3s. Yeah, this is... Yeah, these are all 4s still. Here I can now do this immediately. Or if I don't do it immediately, I have it over here. Oh yeah, I can change the parity then, what is high and what is low. Okay. That's interesting. It's like, let's continue working from the back then. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. One of these is size 2, the other one is size 3. Leading into like another size 3 as such. Oops. Okay. And yeah, that's the way we want it. Yay! That's a gemstone. Ooh, you're missing 4. Missing 5. To be fair, like a few new ones have been placed, so yeah. With that being said, I have achieved what I wanted to achieve. It's also like 240. Like, I will finish these, but not now. Like, hey, I've got 2 gemstone now. Let me quickly look at the lovely graph. Overview, yeah, 2. Glimmith Bridge and Glimmith Overlook. I love how 0%. I mean, to be fair, those 2 windows account for very small percentage, but like, yeah, it should be a few more. I'm surprised, but oh no, oh, that's the actual puzzles. Like, these are the white pedestal puzzles, the gold pedestal puzzles, and the newly placed ruby puzzles, whatever we're gonna call them. Crimson puzzles, I'm called. Okay. So I've just done 2 of the crimson puzzles. I've done 271 golden puzzles and 689 of the base puzzles. I see. And yeah, the golden puzzles you unlock by making the corresponding windows silver, while the white ones are just unlocked by default, partially by order. And yeah, the crimson ones got placed just now. Also, does this introduce anything new or no? Okay. This one just does some... the Spiral Island just does some funky combinations of things. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 2 windows I've perfected. Yeah, okay, cool. So you have to go through the entire thing anyway again, which, like, fair? Now that, like, you have a bunch of experience with everything, that, like, they can put the crimson ones down. But, like, those 2 are still only following the rules of the area, I think. Makes sense, because like you don't have to complete all areas, technically, I feel, to get here. So, yeah. I just realized I've not done this puzzle. I skipped this puzzle. Okay, wait, no. That is... okay, fine, no, I've already, like, said my goodbyes, essentially, and, like, I'll do this the next time. They still have quite a bit to go now. Now that, like, a bunch of extra puzzles got added. I'm curious to see, though, How many puzzles are we at now? 962. Yeah, I've solved about 100 in these 4 hours. Getting a lot slower, but like they're also getting a fair bit more difficult. Yeah. Either way, I shall head off here. I won't go sleep, but like I'll do other stuff. With that, thanks for watching, and hope you're gonna have a good day.